Okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, Spooky. Well, that answers that question. Good. Thoughts working. Always good to know. Ouch. Adam. You know me. Just making trouble. Well, the good news is we've got some contracts accepted. It'll make some good money, but as you can tell by looking at the stream, I spent some money too. So, yeah. Alright, Captain Spooky. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, bot. No, I'm not. Okay. Here we go. And now we can go get some of our equipment. We've got a hay contract we can do first. Well, first of all, it's rare that YouTube posts those in the correct order, so that's first. And second of all, I survived and Spooky didn't. Since when? other vulture that was so quiet. We were able to turn up its horn, just horn. Okay, failing is 9. Would you tell me no in German contract? Oh, it's the skinny one here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not only do they want this cut and they will be sold, but they want it tedded into hay. So we have our trusty dusty handy dandy RGM tedder. Sleepy Stick went for a nap. Apparently she thought she could just stay up as late as she could and get her birthday. Alright. She almost did a feed on stream. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. That's more like it. Yeah, this isn't going to take much to cut and Ted. Baling will go quick. Oh, I don't know. I mean, if she was on camera, the clip of her snoring might be kind of funny. said lower. Come on. There you go. It's a win. Not a big win, but it's a win. With the magic width of our feather, everything's not only getting tedded very well, but kept in one nice little windrow here to make baling a lot easier. And since we're going to be square baling it because it's hay, as I use my voice, it'll be easy to just zip on down the line, baling it. Don't have to stop to empty the baler. Picking up the bales will be easy. Apparently I need to sip a drink. Soda. Wakey, wakey, Gabe's and Bakey. Hey, birthday stick. Thought you were taking a nap. It just woke up. How long did you sleep? Like 5 minutes? Or did you stop your stream early? Ah. Looking for a new HES mod? Well, considering the people we have in the company and the way they nap during convoys, maybe we should get one that's one of those like canned air horns that they take to sporting events that somebody can have placed in their truck that somebody else can activate. So when they fall asleep at the wheel, we can just wake them up. That might work. Maybe one of those. You're gonna leave a Brazilian for me, huh? If you knew how, Pete would never go trucking with us again. I don't have a rooster. This is the closest I've got. Maybe this will come up.
Rooster. Oh, my bad. Rooster. Oh, my bad. Rooster. Oh, my bad.
Well, chat, that will come up. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, Spooky. All right. I won on slots. Holy shnikes. Well, you're letting me cut without telling me I don't have access, which hopefully means I'll be able to bail without being told that. Of course, I could always just pull this into the middle of the field, but that's going to be a pretty sizable hay swath, which should get me some good bales, which means I should get some hay money for me above contract. Be nice. Uh-oh. I noticed that Spooky joined the heist after I pushed the button and it's too late now. Abort mission! Abort mission! Abort mission! Houston, we have a huge problem. It's shaped like a traffic cone. Let's see, let's try something a little sneakified. Let's pull that back onto the field, like so. Aha! Now, we'll go over here, start about right here. Drop the Tedry. And just move the whole swath, with the exception of one tiny little bit I misjudged, into the middle of the field. Wow, we all survived. The bot is being nice tonight, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm a little scared. Yeah, Adam.
Oh, giggity goo.
Like I said, the bot's being nice tonight, and I don't know why. That might be the potato contract I took. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. All cut, all tedded. Now let's get this all baled up and sold off. Hey, I'm gonna check the better contracts menu before I do to make sure that I have to deliver the bare minimum before the rest is for me. Throw you in here. So we'll go grab baler. Nail all that up, and then we'll probably switch tractors, because the world record should be fine for gathering and selling the bales. And it'll do it faster. So far we're able to do this entire operation with only 2 tractors. And that's really all we need. We will need to get a weeder for one of our contracts. We don't have any spraying contracts. We don't need a herbicide sprayer yet. But we will need a mechanical weeder. That's all right. So we had 260K at the start of things. But then by buying a few things and leasing another, we're down to 82. We were down to like 86, and the bale trailer I wanted to buy was 90. It's like, you don't have enough money. I was like, oops. So I just leased it. Not quite a match on the green color I notice now, but I got this Deutz baler because it's close enough, I guess. And so we got 4 contracts currently open. We've got this baling contract, a weeding contract, and 2 harvesting contracts. One's potatoes, and so yeah, one's potatoes and one's sorghum. So we'll need to lease a fruit crop harvester. Yeah. I spent all last night and most of the time I had today to play slowly adding mods to get into LVU with what I wanted. So I haven't had a chance to really play it yet myself. So I understand. Good old Lucky 13. Yes. Keep giving me bales. More bales. Oh, that reminds me that we will need to take some of our grass out of our silo and go feed. Or silo or is it the tractor or the trailer? I don't remember. We gotta feed the sheep. Hey, Aurelian. We do need to feed our sheepies though. I'll probably leave this tractor in the baler here. So I can clean up anything I've missed once I get the bales picked up. Spit them out. There you go. Okay, let's park this over here with the other tractor. And before I forget again, I said I wanted to check. 1 billion reward. Plus 40. Delivery 70. Okay, yeah, it's as low as it goes. Okay, good. That'll work. And so does the horn. Yay, it's fixed. Okay. Now, the question is, do we bring this beautiful tractor to FS25? Okay. What is with the hitch on this dang tractor now? Wait, Gabe likes it? Uh-oh. Now I'm scared. Okay, but Adam likes it, so now I'm torn. Whee! Got turned a little too quick, trying to beat that car. That car, right there. Flippin' fun. Yeah, you guys definitely got me curious. Congratulations. Okay. One moment, folks. Because you know I'm curious, so I'm going to take a little look see here. Why did I sound like I was drunk? I gotta, wait. What's wrong? Can we paint that orange for Spooky so it'll look like a cone on the front of our truck? Or paint it yellow so it looks like a beak? that that's funny and evil at the same time, Carl. You won't tell her what it is. Here, I'll be nice to Spooky. Looks like that. There you go. Did that help? Ooh, he's a tossed candy. You guys are one of my favorite married couples, I'll tell you. You guys are a more fun married couple for me to deal with. You're more fun than Gabe and Pizza. Now there's a married couple for you. The love-love relationship. Hey, old sell point. Okay. The beauty of the Bale sell point being where they go is, oh yeah, it's right down the road here. Yeah, I don't know why the hitch makes the tongue of every trailer so dang low on this tractor. It's just going to be a sprayer and spreader tractor apparently. Maybe I'll get another Vultra for light field work. Or get rid of the world record for something more useful, unfortunately. I like the world record because of its speed, but right now, that is about all it's good for. Contract's done and I'm not done picking up the bales yet. Nice. That is a good sign. Money, 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 money. World record Vultra. You're a favorite tractor of mine, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to sell you off and get something else. So, what that means is we will go here to mediums. There's the T series. But there's one vulture I'm specifically looking for. And if I don't have it activated on here, I'm gonna cry. Maybe not cry, but I'll be unhappy. Nah. There it is. Moo-ah. That'll work. I like it. I didn't buy this for you. Doesn't this look like something your sister would drive, though, Spook? I know my mom would drive it. I know what you mean, though, Aurelian. My computer is big, too. Oh, I mean, I could easily... I mean, I can change the rim color, but I can't change the main color in this one. Yeah, mine's pretty large too, Aurelian. I know what you mean. I have the links from... my brain just went blank. Digital Storm. Thank you, Gabe. I knew it was... yeah. Yeah, but if your computer's anything like mine, Aurelian, your computer's gonna be kicking out so much heat that the AC's it's gonna just cancel each other out. Okay, this may not go 80 miles an hour, but it should hook up to the trailer better. And it actually cost a little less, so we came out ahead monies-wise, too. And it'll run our spreaders and sprayer when we get it and that kind of stuff. Stone picker, no problem. So... much better. Look at that. Before, the tongue on that trailer was way down. So... this will do. Now let's go get the rest of those bales, which are all profit. sell them off. Well, I just know with the amount of heat mine kicks out that it tells the thermostat to kick on the AC plenty often, which is fine for me, which is great when I'm streaming. Not always for my mom, because sometimes she gets a little bit cool because it cools off the whole house, not just my room. All right. Moolah. Now, yes, I could save the rest of these bales and feed them to the sheep right now. Or I could sell them and cash in because I have grass that I can take to the sheep. And since I might as well sell the bales because, well, you don't get a bonus with the sheep for giving them hay instead of grass. It's no different. So okay. Now, before I finish picking up the rest of that hay, I want to know is the bale sale place the best place for oh, by $30. Yeah, okay. So we will be taking these bales to the same place. Okay. Get all the free money we can pick up. Waste not, want not, farming fans. Get a itty bitty little piece of bale here. You're not gonna unload that bale. It's too small. Okay. Even with the unload bales mod. Okay. That's fine. It'll be a start for next time. We should be able to collect this contract now. Another almost 8 grand, 9 grand, I mean. There we go. A nice fertilizing contract. We'll take care of the 3 we got first because they're really good paying. Oops. So I think the next thing we're going to do is probably field 5, which means we need a weeder. I don't think we need something quite that big, well, especially since it's not that much wider than the one that I was just looking at. I think we're gonna go with the horse. It's probably one of the better deals. Customized, don't need to change anything there. We're just gonna lease it so that we don't have to pay all that money out at once. Let's go sell these. And we'll jump in the other tractor. Go grab our new weeder. And do the weeding contract. We can grab the reaper and the tipper and do the sorghum contract. And then we will lease a potato harvester and do the potato contract. We'll feed the sheep along the way. And then we'll see about sleeping and see what stuff looks like and the money looks like tomorrow in game, which will be October, Spooky's favorite month of the year. And then we can see where we stand financially towards maybe buying another field or 2, get us that much closer to our goal. Now that we own, well, or at least have leased a square baler and square bale trailer, we can always just bale grass and hay for the sheep, and then just put bales in the trigger and it'll just feed them as they need it. Okay. Alrighty dighty. That's not too bad. The last I checked, I'm pretty sure, yeah, the sheep are about half. I need to give them some more water, but the trailer's over there with water in it. So that's not a problem. They're starting to make wool. Don't have much yet, but we'll have that to sell soon. Okay. Good to know. Well, this is the cow edition. I sold off the world record, which sounds fine now, most. But even the S series sounds much better now too. So we achieved success last night. But I sold off the world record because the hitch is just too low and everything tries to bottom out. Hey, look at that. Our collection of Dale hauling trailers. Yeah, right? Well, before we grab a bigger tractor and go work on that weeding contract, we'll get the sheep fed and water right now and just done. Get it out of the way. By the time they've used up this grass, our fields will be ready for us to cut some more. That sleepy stick. No crop destruction. We grow durable crops here in Goldcrest. Right? I was shocked and appalled by the language last night. My poor tender ears that never hear such language were offended. My lips that never say such things will not repeat those words. Oh, the hearing's starting to go most. It's getting old. Pretty sure I just read her say, "What?" Okay. Cheapies are caught up. We'll throw the rest. I'm telling you, Bruce Dick, she was all over the place with it last night. Was that before or after she watched her Vizio? I'll leave the grass in there for now. But if I need to pick up straw, for free straw from a contract, I'll empty it then. Otherwise, it can stay in there until I feed the sheep again. We got a weeding contract to do in the meantime. Okay, the weeding contract. Oh yeah, the sheep look much better now. The weeding contract is 5. Field 5. And we're getting a nice collection of equipment now, though, folks. I think the only things we don't have is I want to get a better tipper than what we have. That's not a big rush. And then I want to get, we need a herbicide sprayer and a corn header. And we should have just about everything we could need for this farm. But we'll not buy root crop machinery. That'll be leased because I'm not going to needing it that often. When we have a seeder, we might need a planter. I don't know if that seeder does everything or not. I'll have to check it. But we're almost there on all of our equipment, which is good. Then we can make sure we divide our time between paying off a loan, lease the stuff to own it, and buying fields. Mostly buying fields. Yeah, he's been a busy snake. until farm sim 25, but he's still cranking out stuff. I'm not complaining though. I think we're reading the big two. Glad we got a decent sized weeder. Weed's gonna need it. They can't get mad at me for mulching the grass next to their field. They want me to weed it with a mechanical weeder instead of spraying it. So, meh. It looks like I'm weeding grass, but it's actually like canola, I think. We don't need to do 2 headlands, but we're going to anyways. It's gonna rain soon. I wonder what time that's gonna be because we've got harvesting contracts to do. Travel. Better check the forecast. Not until 3 in the afternoon. Okay, we got time. Okay, so it's only 10. Okay, good. I like that. That'll work. didn't need to go all the way up, which is why I did those two lanes. Oh well. Not a big deal. It'll help keep maintaining this field with contract work, and then when it's almost ready to be harvested, I'll buy it. Have made money off the field all along, and then I'll get like all the money from the crop when I sell it. Looks like I'm going sideways when I should be going up and down. Oh well. It'll be fine. I can fix that. Okay. You know. Yeah, he is. Cranky old moose who have going north all the time. I learned something today. RGM modding is 26 years old. And his birthday's today. I didn't think we'd been doing it that long. Learn something every day. RGM modding is way more than just moose. Thank you very much. It is the sum of 3 people, only one of them taking credit for the birthday. Moose, if we were 26 again, we'd be the same age as somebody else. Ugh. Yeah, I told her I'd be nice to her tonight, but her birthday's over, so. I think we'll get that potato harvest out of the way. Uh-oh. All right, RDF. Be safe on that call, huh? Rock picking on Loma. Loma's not a bad map. It's just I've got plenty of other options that I'm enjoying right now. Plus, just say goodbye to the U.S. maps of Farm Sim on our way to Riverbend Springs. Okay, so we're gonna park this guy right here. At least that's a tighter harvester. Best place to find a good potato harvester? In sugar beets. Don't try to figure that out. Just trust me. I may not go yellow, but I'm certainly not keeping it metallic red. Now black, on the other hand. Here we go. $3 lease. Might as well match the header. Another $3. $6 well spent. Might as well start unfolding it now. It takes it 5 years to unfold before we get it in the field. So was mine when I first restarted it. But if you don't need them, that's some good money because they yield like crazy. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and skip trucking tonight, Gabe. Maybe truck tomorrow night if you're not busy. Because I think we both want to play LDU tonight. Alrighty. Get some of this stuff here. There we go. I don't know if you saw it or not, Gabe, but there was a message for you from somebody in the lab. Yeah, you know, the only lawnmower enthusiast that Moose doesn't want to stomp into oblivion. Potatoes to Maplefield. That's specific. Okay. Where's Maplefield? Oh, that's over here by the train, isn't it? Alright. Fine. I take more than one trip. That's fine too. Unless we upgrade our trailer after this trip, which we could do. Okay, I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'm seeing plenty of cornfields around. I think I've seen some sunflowers. Oh, I definitely do want to get a corn header very soon. average hills, but I just think Goldcrest is such a big step up for Giants. The layout in more detail, look. What season? Oh, I think the only sell point is on the tracks. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Well, the train just went through. Will I fit? No. I'm not renting the train for this. How about a heck no? Yeah, if I remove the post, okay. Good deal. I like that. Am I out of the way? Yeah, I'm out of the way. Okay. I was like, is my tractor gonna get clobbered while I'm doing this? Yeah, I think Giants was trying to keep people from doing what I'm wanting to do. Because they had the fence like this. So when this map was converted, it's accurate. But now that I know that the train just went by again, I've got time. Do this. Yeah, the fields are definitely wanting to be harvested, and that's fine. Give me that contract money. %, transport. Yeah, we're gonna get a bigger tipper. Maybe one that'll empty faster. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna go here. This served its purpose for a bit, but yeah. Now we're gonna go. Give me a Grimmy. Beep. Aha, here we go. Here's what I want. I'm not saying red's much better, but white sure is, yeah. And we'll go ahead and buy it. We've got enough stuff at least to pay off. I don't want to get killed too much in leasing costs. I remember in 19 at one point, I rented the train and parked it just so I could drive onto the track and sell without getting ran over. And from how much I was selling and making, I still came out way ahead, even with renting the train. So, yeah. I just didn't want to bother renting the train, load the train, drive over the train, unload the train, blah, blah, blah. And I could just do this. So, a little tip for anybody who wants to play the, is this Sealabuki or is this Puma? I think it's Sealabuki, Goldcrest. You can delete bigger sections of the fence at a time if you delete the posts instead of the boards. In 22, and I don't think it's a mod conflict, I seem to have a bigger problem on maps with the trains actually coming when they're supposed to. It takes them forever to come a very short distance when it says they're fairly close. I think that system needs to be reworked a little bit. But we're going to be able to take all of the crop, no problem, in one trip each time now with this trailer. This trailer is heavily modded. That was more 17 than well, I guess most of 19 except for what, Erlingrat was the first exception to that. I don't know what mod I had that it didn't like, but I tried the train stop mod at one point, and that would have been great because then I wouldn't have to rent the train, it would just be there. But yeah, that didn't work. Okay, I'm done with you. Even though the leasing costs are low, there's no point keeping it. Alrighty, Moose. Have a good one. I like being third person right now with that trailer behind me because I can't see behind it and know if I'm blocking traffic. But we'll be done with this contract at about 10:30. It's not supposed to rain until 3. So we got plenty of time to move this and grab the combine and get down to the sorghum field, knock out that contract in time. Likely that is when we're gonna sleep, and then we can see what we want to do from there. On contractuals, if the freaking greenhouse keeps paying out the way it does, we'll be having a good night. We should be able to do another silage bale harvest off of our fields soon too. And there goes the train, and we're almost to the sell point. As a matter of fact, shortcut. So we'll be able to get these taters sold off before he gets back. I can get the trigger. Oh, it's back here. Did I miss it? Oh, it's down there. What the heck is this? It's just decoration. Bravo. I just wasted valuable time. Oops. Luckily, this trailer unloads quick because I might need that time to get off the track. Let's roll the dice, folks. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. And there's the train. Ooh, we barely made it now. Didn't really get much extra on the taters for us, for money, but contract's completed. Now 31 for the sorghum. Well, that's that big guy down there. Okay. Okay. Now I think the sorghum's going to like a bakery or something, so he's going to have to deal with the train. Now we have all the lime seed and fertilizer we're going to need for a while. That's not a problem. So really the only things we need yet to buy that I can think of would be the corn header, the herbicide sprayer, and some herbicide. Wait, this isn't the wrong one. I tried to pass. $31. Oh, 31's now up. Oh, wait. 31's the one up there by the animal dealer, isn't it? That's okay. I got turned around a little bit. I got to cross the street and go up the hill. Okay. Never mind. It's still a big field, but yeah. I'm going to stay mad. I'm full over. Okay, but I got there like that's sugar beets. Huh? Here we go. That's what I was expecting to find. Sorghum. And the combine. This is really a nice harvester. I like it. The Reaper. This is actually a really nice harvester. Okay. I really do enjoy that mod. I don't think it works when you're using Field Create, but it'll work when you're painting. That is very possible. I'd have to try some of the base game plants from in there and see if they work. I will gladly take that. long before the rain. Probably done sleeping before it rains. Or ready to sleep before it rains. The next thing I'm going to do is I'll go ahead and get corn header and the herbicide sprayer. Those things are done. We have all the equipment we need that we want to own for now. And then everything else we make money on will be to buy land, probably. Not worry about the loan, not worry about the leasing costs. Just put all the money into buying property so we can get moving on to Ravenport. I want to get through Goldcrest and Ravenport as quick as I can. Because I'm thinking about taking another little break before we go on to Elm Creek. And it'll be the last break I take before 25 drops. The only thing I wasn't able to use on LDU that I wanted to use, but I really wanted to use, I haven't tried so far, Gabe, was precision farming, but I might, now that it's working with everything else that I wanted, just go in with the only thing I added being PF, see what happens. If it lets me use it, great. And then I'll see about if I want to bother with Maze Plus or NetWrap add-on mods. One type at a time. That'll be LDU, that'll be probably sheep, chickens, and pigs. Maybe horses. And no cows. I might do some of his stuff. I might take a look at Dragon's Den. See, I'm trying not to add too many fill types because that's when I seem to have the no more interval timers. Yeah, the bakery. Okay. Nice. Lucky you. I kept getting the no more interval timers, and for me, that's a problem. Ouch, Aurelian. And careful on that demand, Aurelian. He might say, okay, fine, you get the first ever 0 in stream history. Like I said, you might get the first ever. I wouldn't put it past the bot to change the rules just for you, Aurelian. He's that big of a jerk. Do not enter, but where I want to go is right here. See? Orgum. Lickmanoo. Nice. Lining, weeding, harvesting, and fertilizing. Ooh, that's a nice fertilizing contract. 25. I mean, that's the big field, but it's a good paying one. You know what? We're gonna take it. That's too nice to pass up. Take this back to the farm. Grab the combine, take it back to the farm. Grab the cow print edition. Grab the fertilizer spreader. Yeah. Ching! And then we can see about sleeping. So we'll do the fertilizing contract and then we'll sleep. See where we stand on contracts. We'll probably buy our fertilizer, our herbicide sprayer and corn header first. Then sleep. I think we have enough grass fields for right now. We'll probably venture out into maybe sunflower or canola fields next. Easy, big money crops, soybeans, things that pay well but don't take a lot to harvest. Something I wanted to check. Had my curiosity earlier. Yeah, see, our cedar does everything. So we don't need everything we need. This cedar does. So we shouldn't need a planter. That's good. That'll be a big help. Okay, there's the ooh, really? We better fertilize our own fields while we're at it. 4 out of 5 need it. Oof. Okay. Yikes. Lime fertilizer. Okay. So in addition to that contract, we're going to fertilize our own fields too, because my gosh, do they need it? I'm thinking we might buy some automatic water for the sheep. Give us one less thing to worry about. We can sell that water trailer we have. That would give us some extra cash. Okay, I think, yeah, the big field is our contract. That's not a problem. Like I said, take really good care of it with contracts so that when we buy it, it yields well, because it's probably going to be for us when we harvest it. Hope to have the money. I'm going to be curious when we finish this contract, find out how much this field costs. Because it would be nice to start knocking some of the biggest fields on the map off of our to be purchased list. Makes things a lot quicker. That's one thing about Ravenport. It doesn't have a lot of really huge fields unless you merge others together. Most of its fields are small to medium size. Almost. Got it. Collect. We're at $223,000 right now. That's good. This field to buy, one of the biggest on the map. $248. We're not that far off. We could have that from the greenhouse after we sleep. Knocking one of the biggest fields on the map off and then having it for us. Yes, please. Because it's barley, which means we'll have the crop and the straw. And we can hit it with another dose of fertilizer before it's ready. Spray it for weeds if we have to. Maximize its yield. To get the most barley and straw there we can, and really clean up. So now we have a decision to make. Do we buy the herbicide sprayer and the corn header, or do we, after we sleep, if we have enough money, buy a great big field? Or do we buy another big field that's not that one and buy our other equipment? I guess we'll fertilize our last field, sleep, and see. Hopefully they can track down who it was and kick him in the testes. Almost makes you wonder if it's the same person who thinks it's funny. You've had 5 false alarms in the last week? Which one was it? This one. Thought so. Oh. Okay, you're not going to take anymore. Okay, so that field won't take any more nitrogen. It's already been fertilized. So we can sleep and see how we're doing for monies. What these idiots don't realize, ODF, is that keeps you guys busy so that when there's a real call, you might not be ready for it because you might be off chasing your tail. Okay, we have $294,000. So we could buy this field. This one's ready to go. I think it's sunflowers. Yeah. That cotton, that cornfield's ready to go. Ugh. We got 2 cornfields ready to go and a sunflower field. 80. $86. $27. That's cheap for that sunflower field. Let's say we buy the sunflower field. Yikes. I think we'll buy that one. Because we'll get the sunflowers all to ourselves. We better stop and buy the header first before we go any further. So we can harvest these fields. Or lease it and give us more money to buy the fields and cash in on the crop. That might not be a bad idea. Now, buy that cornfield and that cornfield. So now we've got 2 cornfields and a sunflower field we own that we can harvest. And we own our corn, well, we leased our corn header. And then now we still have enough money if we need it for a herbicide sprayer. What do the contracts look like? Another baling contract for hay bales. A cultivating contract. Fertilizing. Harvest the beets in 20. Harvest the beets in 26 for 40. And we got 3 spraying contracts. I say we accept the 40 grand. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're gonna accept the 69 grand. Giggity. So we're going to knock out that $69,000 contract really fast. And then we're going to harvest the 3 fields we just bought. And then we can worry about more contracts. Sweet. I like that. The 69K is to harvest a massive sugar beet field, actually. But still, must be nice to be that lazy and be able to afford to have somebody else do your work for you. And that's 20, which is that guy right over here. But with my toys, it goes fast. Won't be a problem. Oh yay, an autosave. And I need a soda. We're back. Okay. Aw, darn. Sorry, Odia. Fresh out of diet. Well, my mom's not out of diet, but I ain't stealing from my mom for you, so you're SOL. So we're not broke yet, and all we need left to either lease or buy is the herbicide sprayer. And then herbicide when we need it. Not bad. We bought 3 fields tonight. I'm very happy. That gets us that much closer to owning the whole map. That's the goal. Oh dear. Those are called nightmares. And then I wake up with leg cramps from trying to run away from that beast. Okay, I'll take that. Looks like I got access now. field's going so fast, I'm not even going to bother with GPS. Well, I guess the bot realizes it's not your birthday anymore, Gabe. Ouch. Well, we didn't buy the biggest fields on the map tonight. What we did get are ready to be harvested, and 100% of the crop is all for us, all profit, and then we can replant those fields. So it'll be fine. And this contract is going right agribusiness. Is that the one way up there? Yeah. There we go. And I've decided, Gabe, that on LDU, I am not going to bother trying to use Mace Plus, because I'm going to be using horse training. So I might as well not have two different ways of feeding horses when horse training itself takes oats, straw, and hay. But then the horses can take Juco horse feed or whatever they call it if I used Mace Plus. So, yeah. And there's our sunflower field all ready to go. It's not that small. Plus we got 2 cornfields. So, okay. We didn't do too bad with our purchases tonight. That might be one of our spraying contracts right there. Look at that. Well, how much is that sunflower field? It's a small one, but it's ready to go. It's only 40. Yeah, that's another reason why I decided that if I'm going to do horse training, I'm not going to do Mace Plus. And that map is going to be that map is going to be 1 expandable pastures horse barn, 1 expandable pastures pig barn, 1 expandable pastures chicken barn, 1 expandable pastures sheep barn. So, yeah, there's one of our cornfields. It's, again, not that small for this map, so, and it looks small on the map, so, good. And after we get done delivering these sugar beets, we'll take the combine, go grab the corn header, do the sunflower fields real quick, sell them, and then do the same thing with the cornfields. We're going to go a little longer tonight because we can. Get this contract finished and maybe get some of our own fields done. And I drove right past where I needed to go to sell these. And I even looked over here at all the weeds in this field and went, wow. And didn't even think about the fact that I needed to be driving past those weeds to go to where I'm selling. Nice one, Rob. Nice one. Okay. Good deal. $79,000 baling contract? How big is field 28? I mean, that's a lot of hay bales, but holy shnikes. That's this one down here. Yeah. 80 grand for, I mean, even if I don't get to it tonight on stream, yeah. I'd be crazy not to. I have everything I need to do hay bales. 80 grand? Cultivating contract for 26. We know the subsoiler will count. So we'll accept that one. A fertilizing contract for another 26. We'll accept that one. We don't need to do it right away, but we'll accept this other sugar beet contract. Because it costs us about $6 to lease the equipment we need. Alright.
Execute Order 66.
ODF said join the dark side. What I thought about. Well, my goal on this map, ODF, I started with Westbridge. I'm doing it on Goldcrest next, and then Ravenport. I'm going US map by US map, starting at FS15, where I started in Farm Sim. And playing the 22 versions of them. Playing them until I own all the fields. Not worrying about my debt or the rest of the map. Just play until I own all the fields. And then I move on to the next one. That way I can finish with just playing my already started save. The only one I'm not going to restart would be Elm Creek. Once I get all the other US maps. It's my US summer tour saying goodbye to FS22 until we start Riverbend Springs in the fall. We're gonna park this bad boy right here. Tab over to this guy right here. Drop the green header because we're not gonna need it for a bit. We're gonna go pick up our corn header. We're gonna knock out the sunflower fields, and then we'll sell those off. And then we're gonna move on to the corn fields, knock out those two, and then probably that'll be about it for tonight by the time we get done with that. If we make it that far. We've got a little over an hour. So I'm stopping at midnight my time. And it's 10:51 right now. And then tomorrow night, we've got some good contracts to do tomorrow night. We're going to cash in big time. That'll help us quite a bit because, like I said, we only have one more piece of equipment to either lease or buy, and that's the herbicide sprayer. And then herbicide for it. And then everything else is just working our own fields to make money to buy fields, or doing contract fields to make money to buy the field. So that's why I'm playing on the FS22 version of them. I didn't want to play Westbridge on FS15 to own all the fields and then move on. No. I played the FS22 Westbridge. Well, I just thought that a summer tour would be a fun streaming series. the U.S. Farm Sim maps base game through the years, kind of a thing. Now, would I have been doing it if I was just doing single player and not streaming? No. Probably not. I've got plenty of other maps I've been playing in FS22 in single player. And some that I haven't even started yet. Like, I've got a logging map I downloaded. Beautiful map. McMullen, British Columbia. I haven't even started it yet. You see, for me, in 15, the first map I played and did the tutorial on was Bjornholm. What, McMullen? What did you do? GE? I figure since they're already ready to go, there was no point in buying the PF scores on these yet. Because it wouldn't make a difference now. Yeah, but McMullen hasn't been out very long as far as I can tell. I guess that's true. And it's what? 4X? I think McMullen is. I don't think it's any bigger than that. Well, sunflowers didn't take long. If the corn goes just as fast, we might be able to hit some of them contracts tonight. But we've still got an hour yet. Where am I taking sunflowers? Gomez Ridge Bakeries. And the nearest cornfield to us is just up around the bend. Okay. Because I gotta take the combine and park it. Get ready for the next phase. I think as far as like any kind of a map I want to build up, see what kind of a town I could build. I'd probably do that on Aussie No Man's Land. Although I want something a little flatter than that, but a 16x with a lot of open space is good though. I want a 16x with open space so that I can work contracts or work fields of my own to make money, to buy plots of land to put down. I have rental houses that give passive income. So there's this cornfield that we just parked the harvester at. And then we're going to move down to the cornfield right there by the sheep, which I need to check and see how they're doing today. They might have some wool to sell. I need to put down the collector and set the collector to just sell. Kind of like I did with the eggs on Westbridge. Yeah, that would work. There was one that came out yesterday, logging map. Wasn't bad, from Carl TG. Mythical Woods or something like that it's called. That was a nice looking map. For a 2X Mod Hub map. Of course, Wilhelmina's a 2X Mod Hub map. I think when it comes time to play a 2X logging map, though, I'm just going to go to the FDR version of Grizzly Mountain. The official real version, not the bad unauthorized conversion that happened early in 22. Okay, nice. Not bad for sunflowers. Well, kid, with our toys for knocking down trees and then be able to wood chip them, plus the terraform being a thing now in 22 that we didn't have in 19. I've got some ideas for Grizzly. I just need to get the mods sorted and get on there and yeah. If I can MOH hide enough stuff, I would terraform and flatten that entire hill mountain with the narrow bridges and stuff that go up and around the middle of Grizzly. And hello, cornfield. $64,000, but you don't have a discount on you yet. But you're ready to go. Tempting. 9. 9. There. Now we have 3 cornfields to harvest, ladies and gentlemen. And we are that much closer to our goal. Actually, I'm going to leave the tractor with Tipper here because the combine can handle all 3 fields before he needs to empty. Deforest and flatten with terraform the entirety of Grizzly. That would give me a lot of room to do a lot of stuff. Because I'm not talking about having it done before 25 comes out. I'll be doing plenty in 22 after 25 comes out. Especially for a while. Maybe not as much on stream, but in single player, because until we get a lot of maps that are decent and mods, I don't want to get burned out on base game stuff. And what we do get in 25, where I don't want to stream stuff too soon in 25, because I'm going to want content. So I'll keep playing 22 in single player to pass the time. Yipperty dipperty. And how turned around did I freaking get? Jeez. There we go. I am personally not going to worry about modding much in 25 until GE comes out. Might be a little editing I might do for capacities on some mods. But I'll be ready to start converting stuff and making stuff in 25 once GE10 drops. GE10 and Test Runner. I think you should go back and finish Autumn Oaks as a throwback series, because Gabe's had some fairly good luck with throwback videos. Fix that regret. Well, yeah, Gabe, that's because you're doing a map that was not coming to 22 with permission. Yes, because you were doing Lone Oak. Maybe you need to do just a little bit more time-lapsing. You don't have to talk quite as much. Oh, I go this way, I'll come out right by the field. Yeah. Meet this way. Hi, train. This will be perfect. Oh, I know how that is about just wanting to play. Whoa! Excuse me, sir, can you just knock me back onto my wheels, please? Hello, sir? Fine, I'll do it myself. You wouldn't help me, huh? You're a jerk. I'm gonna run you over now. Okay? Okay, thank you. Jackwang. That's bull. I picked the wrong way to go for a shortcut. Look at all these cars. 36 meters. Woo! Okay. Wait a minute. $28. I think it was under RGM. We have a sprayer that's a little guy, but it's 50 meters wide. I have it activated. Ooh. I don't think I do. All right, we'll get the sprayer tomorrow night. I'll make sure I have it activated. Because we have a vineyard sprayer that is 50 meters wide. And that'll make the herbicide contracts go super fast. Well, right about the time you're going to be getting snowed in, ODF, FS25 is going to be very hot. So, could work out for you. Horn! All right, ODF, have a good night. Looks like Goldcrest Pacific Grain's the best price. That should be up above where we were working earlier. I think our next step is going to be to start that $80,000 baling contract. Because holy shnikes. I want to see something here. Nope, not in there. Okay. Because it's one of these, but we edited it to be 50 meters. Or I could just buy something else that's like close to it. in width. That's 36. 28. 40. Get the Kubota for 40 meters. That's actually not that bad looking a sprayer considering how the rest of my equipment looks. And if I lease it, it doesn't take half my money. Now everything else I make is all gonna be for field buying. Yeah, there's Goldcrest Pacific Green right up there. Yeah. Okay. I know where we're going. Oh, sorry. I know exactly where I'm going now. Sorry. I'm blocking your road. Sorry. We have all the equipment we need without waiting until we have a different mod added tomorrow night. I just need to buy herbicide when it's time. Not a big deal. Those would be easy, fast contracts. We had a very productive night tonight, which is good because Friday kind of fell apart. And Friday night did not go according to plan for me at all. So we made up for it tonight big time. Our next step is 5 hour, no, 5 is one of our spraying contracts. We have a contract on 5. Oh, fertilizing. Okay. No, our scaling is 28, and that's down the bottom. I was gonna say, I thought this was early. But we'll get another layer of fertilizer thrown on here. And then maybe between tonight and tomorrow night, have enough money to buy the field after that. Get some of these big fields bought. And then it's easy peasy downhill from there. Because we'll probably start putting in money beans maybe in some of our newer fields. Between money beans and silage bales. We'll be in pretty good shape. We'll be on the Ravenport before you know it. Nice. Corn's not exactly known to be a money crop. And 3 fields worth of it was 140,000. I'm okay with that. Take the tipper back and get ready to grab. No, it's not bad at all. Take the tipper back, get ready to grab the mowers in the tedder. You gotta bring the combine back and park it. We were just over by the sheep and forgot to check on them. Yeah, they need water. They're out of water. And their food is around half. Okay. We can take care of that easily enough. Come back for really, bot? Let's talk about this. Do you see what I see, Dave? Just out of curiosity? I do.
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy?
Bruh. Okay, so meow. Back our mowers on the flags. Our tedry on the back. Let's bring the combine home. And then we'll go mow a field. I'll try and get it all mowed and tedded tonight. And then tomorrow night we'll probably have to bale it, take it up. Not surprised. That's not set by the mapper, I don't think. I think PF itself gauges by acreage. So the only way the mapper really sets how much it's going to be is by how big they make the field. And that field is small. So for the rest of tonight and start of tomorrow, we'll knock out these 4 contracts we have open. And then we will work on our newest fields, getting them PF, cloud, stone picked, lime, fertilizer, all that stuff it needs. So we can plant probably money beans. Yeah, small. I mean, compared to like King Corn or something maybe, but yeah. Oh. Oh, and I did watch GoHam's video from yesterday, his new mods video, and so I did end up picking up that pivot mod. I was like, okay, that's not too bad. That's kind of a neat deal. I'm not saying that it needs an edit, but I'm saying it might get an edit. Before we go mow and Ted our hay baling contract, we're going to feed the sheep and improve their water situation. Hey, if I can get it to work better than that other pull behind pivot mod that I had problems with, why the heck not? And that thing only went around in circles. This thing does circles, but it does bigger circles. Like several different size big circles. I don't see a train. Guess I didn't really look. Ooh, that really landscape. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. First of all, we're going to activate it. Now we're going to set this to selling. There. I think we need to, yeah. Now it'll auto sell that later on. And I won't have to worry about the wool. I'm only gonna have to worry in a minute here. About the food. Because I'm gonna take care of the water situation for a more long-term solution than what they have right now. Silo extensions. Water. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, you're gonna drink. Okay. Perfect. Love it. All we gotta do is keep bringing them over food. And like I said, I might do some bales and throw them in the trigger to help take care of that part. Maybe I'll harvest up and change the fields by the main farm to be beans and make this one of my only grass fields so that I don't have to go far to feed the sheep if I just do grass. And then I can always feed the sheep and then silage bale the rest. I don't know. I could just make it a grass field. We'll see. But for meow, sheep are very well taken care of. They have the water they so desperately needed, enough food for the moment, and more to take over to them when they need it. I think we'll park the tractor hooked up to the square bale trailer. We're gonna go cutting. This has been a very productive night. I am very pleased with how it went. Oh, is this my... No, this isn't my grass field. No, this is like a beet harvest. A beet field. Okay. The beet field. Like potatoes. But either way, it's not our grass field. Our grass field's on the other side of the water. Actually, one of the grass fields I was eyeballing recently, but haven't taken the plunge to purchase yet. Okay. Front mower. You are 8.4 meters. It's saying 4.1999999. I think we're just gonna go 4. A little bit of overlap never hurt nobody. There it goes. Headline management missed a little bit on the corner, but we'll get it. Okay, that's a win. I'll take it. I'll get a heist going too, why not? Boy, why are you getting so squirrely on the turns? You ain't going that fast. Ooh, there you go, Gabe. It hasn't been tedding. It's just been... I thought that looked a little dark. That's the second 99 tonight. Clean up this headland again. And then I'll set up on the up and downs. Nice. They both had double wins. I had one on my gamble too. I know it's not tedding right now because I picked up the tedder, and that's fine. I want to lower the tedder when I get the up and down started like this. Let's just cut it and then we'll ted it. Fighting this tedder's getting to be a problem. Heading will still be real easy. won't take us long to Ted, bale, and deliver this tomorrow. If we are going to mow separately, like so, I might invest in a lighter mower. Since we have plenty of grass work to do with our own fields, and we seem to have more baling contracts on here than we did on Westbridge. So we'll get this mowed and then we'll call it a night. Tomorrow night we will Ted, bale, and deliver. And do the other contract. And then we can do some work on our own fields. I'm pretty sure our grass fields at the main farm and our grass fields down here are also ready to go. So we've got some marshmallow farming to do too. I might take one of our fields. Yeah, I'll probably take the one next to the sheep and turn it into grass just for them. Maybe keep it hay so that I can just bale it, pick it up, and just put bales in the trigger to keep feeding them automatically until they run out. Probably be one of the easiest ways, because that's the last thing I need to keep track of for them. The wool and the water are going to be fine on their own for a while. It's just the food. So if I take that big field there and I keep making it into hay and put hay bales in that trigger, until I need more. But I can put a bale storage over there too. So if I have more bales than I have room for at the trigger, not a problem. So yeah, that'll be what we'll do. That field will be dedicated to feeding the sheep. I don't really have to even ted it and make it into hay. I can just square bale some grass. Whoops, I dropped it down just a pinch too late. Yeah, it won't take as long to ted this tomorrow night. And then we can pick it up, deliver it, boom, $80,000. Looks like we're going to be done mowing just in time. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gabe. I was feeling pretty groovy earlier. Get the header hooked up again and ready for tomorrow night. And then we are going to call it a night ourselves. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. I will be back out here tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Pacific. And we'll get this tedded and baled and picked up. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow night. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Bye.